matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Jaren Jackson out there with Gigi Jackson, and it's Edey in at the 5. Here's Durant. Banked it in off the glass.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
And so Moran will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's good.
Ask pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Booker against Moran. Now here's Booker. The D's right on him. That shot is off.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian. They've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Morant, the pass to Bain. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Here's Booker. That one drops for him.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Outside Morant. Into the lane. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Now here's Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge him.
Top of the key. Morant, no good. Phoenix leading by 3. Booker surveying the floor. Shoots over Morant. Oh, Devin Booker again. Booker's got 6.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker. Attacking without any hesitation.
Here's Morant. Takes it inside, and he converts the layup.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Booker, good.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
Here's Morant. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Suns have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
There's Jackson with the 3. Knocks down the long J.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Booker. 13 points in the game. Durant, the pass to Booker. Back to Durant. Shoots over Jackson. Durant, no good. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a three-point game. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Now Booker. Outside Durant. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Devin Booker. He's... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick-out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
On the court for Memphis, Senti Aldama out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Rose in at the point guard position. Now here's Jones. Second chance effort to the left side wing. Plumlee passes to Jones. Phoenix no good that time either. Memphis trailing here. Inside, here's Clark. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Plumlee a screen. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Oh, the hops from Beal. Woo!
Rose against Jones. Rose, the pass to Kennard. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Outside Jones. Fires the three. Knocks it down from distance.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Here's Rose. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
Beal with it. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Count that one. Beal's gotten 4 this quarter. Coach, when you look at the best defensive teams, what's the balance between IQ, the smarts for the game, versus effort?
Well, Brian, it's both. You know, I mean, the effort is a given. You're not going to get anything done in the game without effort. But to be a good defensive team, you have to be smart. You have to understand your opponents, their tendencies, both as a team and as individuals. And if you do that, you can cover up for a lot in terms of just raw athleticism.
Jones against Rose. Kennard for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
2 minutes.
Beal outside. Back to Jones. From the corner. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Rose with the bucket.
And at the arc, Rose definitely picks his battles, but when he sees his chance, he knocks it down.
Jones against Rose. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 1:26 left to play in the first half. Beal against Kennard. Beal, the pass to O'Neal. The Suns need to get off a shot.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
Oh, Clark with the slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
And the basket by Beal.
I mean, capable of playing either guard position, Beal is especially difficult to contain in pick and rolls.
Kicks it out to Smart. Pass to Clark. Here's Smart. Here's Rose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
A shooter of Rose's skill is just automatic. I mean, he's ready to strike at a moment's notice.
Beal surveying the D. The 3. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Pass to Beal. Up and over Kennard. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Grizzlies leading by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Allen and KD are the forwards. Damian Lee out there with Devin Booker. And it's Nurkic in at the 5. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. Here's Durant following the bucket by the Grizzlies. The Grizzlies pull it in. Edey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Right side Morant over Allen. The bank shot, no good. Suns trail by 7. Allen on the wing. Let's go with a 3. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Durant. There's a screen by Nurkic. 4-3. The rebound by Edey.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Stan, you coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have the guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
Now here's Jackson. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. And the dunk by Jackson.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Will it go? The rebound by Jackson. Grizzlies lead by 10. Outside Morant. In the paint. Morant puts it in.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allen. Thanks. Here's Lee. Still without a bucket. Outside Booker. The three ball. The rebound by Jackson.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Jones against Rose. And there's the rejection. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And Bull over to help to the middle. And it's stolen by Plumlee. And the Suns pushing it up now. Outside Bull. Beal against Kennard. Back to Bull. Wide open. Here's Beal. Outside Bull. The three. The Grizzlies pull it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. High post Clark. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Woo! Decisive drive and finish right there. Beal sees everything out there so quickly. I love it.
Aldama outside. Lets it go from deep. Plumlee pulls down the board.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Bull finds Jones. Now here's Beal. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Plumlee a screen. Beal's got room, gets some space, and buries the jumper. Beal's got 15 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. And that sends Derrick Rose to the free throw line. It goes on Tyus Jones. Memphis shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Pass to Beal. There's a screen by Bull. Can he keep it going? Misses off the left iron. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the court right now for the Grizzlies. We've got Brandon Clark, Marcus Smart out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Derrick Rose, and it's Kennard in at the shooting guard. And the basket by Beal.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Now here's Rose. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And the Grizzlies lead by 11.
You rarely see Smart operate in the mid-range, but he just takes what the defense gives him on that possession.
On the wing, Jones, guarded by Rose. Beal outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Bull. From 18 feet away. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. Bull's got his first points in this one. And so it's Rose with it. He brings it up to the Memphis Grizzlies. And so they foul intentionally. So Memphis ends up going with a new group.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Morant. No good on the quick three. On the wing, Durant. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. Jaren Jackson picks one up. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Memphis.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long. And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And so it's Memphis with it. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Jackson finds Morant. Back to Jackson. It's hauled in by the Suns. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Booker. Back to Durant. From outside the arc. Memphis with a rebound. And here's Jackson. Pass to Jackson. The three from Bain. Drops in the three.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Outside Booker from deep three-point range. Wow, way back there. Devin Booker connects.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. There's a minute 59 left in the game. Here's Morant. The rebound by Devin Booker. Suns trail by 6. Allen outside. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Jackson outside. Booker against Morant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Morant's got 10 points in just the second half.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Outside Durant. Puts up a three. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots. Can you say prime-time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Now here's Booker. Durant, pass to Lee. It's tipped. Just 5 on the clock. Booker no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Up top, Bain. Pass to Edie. Rebounded by Nurkic. Well, they need to score, and score quick.
Probably need to let it fly the first look they get.
Look, that's just great work on the boards. Effort dictates success on the glass more than size.
Here's Morant.
New notification for guest 1. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for
The
details.
visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the
extra buzz in the air. Do you feel it?
Oh, Kevin, it's almost that postseason feel, right? High expectations for both of these teams. A great opportunity to lock in and kind of get a barometer for where you are against a playoff level opponent.
So the New York starting five, they've got Towns, Anunoby out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the two-guard spot.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. Now here's Middleton. He's guarded by Anunoby. Middleton the pass to Lopez. Kicks it down to Middleton. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Hard against Middleton. Here's Anunoby. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. And Clark, the debate around Karl Anthony Towns. Is he the greatest shooting big of all time?
Well, look, if you just want to go numbers, it's an emphatic yes. No 7-footer has ever shot it like Cat. Around 40% from 3 over his career. It's not just a 1 or 2 season deal. That's a multi-year career. So I say yes.
Here's Bridges following the bucket by the Bucks. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Doc Rivers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about facing a point guard like Jalen Brunson, and he told me Jalen's got a great sense for angles and knows how to attack if anyone's out of position. We have to stay disciplined on defense. Of course, Brunson will be the focus of their attention tonight. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And the Bucks with possession here. The Knicks making the shot. And again, it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Here's Brunson, and he lays it straight in.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Trent. Giannis passes to Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Towns, no luck. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs. A Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
Now, here's Bridges. The kick out to Towns. Hart with the screen for Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
New York leading by 4. The tray. Hart, that's good.
You know, he does a little bit of everything. But when Hart is draining the three-pointer, that's when he's most dangerous.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 8 points for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And Brunson, here we go. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. The Bucks have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Kicks it down to Middleton. Back to Antetokounmpo. He gets that one. Antetokounmpo's got 10.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Bridges with it. Now guarded by Middleton. Lopez with the block. Antetokounmpo inside. Towns on him.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Towns against Giannis. From deep, Prince. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Hart. No good that time. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Knicks out front, up by 3. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Miles McBride. Mitchell Robinson out there with Morris. Then there's Landry Shamet, and it's Sims in at the 5.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that Giannis. I love the Greek freak. But I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say, Giannis, I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Giannis. Oh!
My goodness. How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 2, driving to the basket. Can't hit from in close.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. Drawing fouls, Clark getting to the line, all part of the game, but you think players try and draw fouls too often now?
I do in some cases, but I think it's more on an individual basis. I mean, players have to do what they need to do to try to score the ball. But I don't think anybody likes, 1, guys flopping the draw fouls, and then 2, whining.
Oh,
wow!
Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Prince finds Lillard. Smith on the wing. Lillard left side to the right side. Pass to Connaughton. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Knicks leading by 3. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's McBride. Bangs home the trifecta. McBride's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And it's Connaughton missing. New York's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Stolen by Prince. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
The Bucks have missed both of their free throws tonight, 0 for 2 so far.
And their numbers from the line last season They're good, just not great, about 77% as a team. How about that one, able to maintain control and finish the play?
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down. Putting in the effort to get a second chance look, nice.
Smith kicks to Prince. Back to Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Robinson a screen on Lillard. And there's the drive.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's a Sims, and he slams it down right on top of Bobby Portis.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's McBride, covered by Lillard. Now McBride. He's got 9. Shoots over Lillard. McBride's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
New York leading by 8. 24 seconds left in the first half. With the drive, Shamet the pass to McBride. Here's Sims, covered by Lillard. 5 to shoot to the inside. The shot's good from Sims. Sims has got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so it's New York in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Out in the wings for him, we'll see Trent Jr. and Middleton. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. And it's right in at the point guard position. Lopez against Bridges. Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo using his size!
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Here's Giannis. Kicks it down to Middleton. There's the lob, and Kumbo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Here's Hart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Hart's got 7 points.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Anunoby, good.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis says, get off me.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Pass to Hart. Plays it up and banks it in. 9 points in the game so far.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title, but whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. McBride passes to Morris. Going inside, and Morris throws it down.
And not a next-level athlete, but Morris has the ability to face up and beat his man off the dribble.
Middleton. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Sims. Lopez covering. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Right, the pass to Lopez. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Brook Lopez worth every penny as he secured a nice raise last season.
Yeah, you know, he's a combination of a 3-point shooting big who's also an elite rim protector. That's a heck of a combination and a valuable one in today's game.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Portis the screen. Lillard attacking, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert. Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
43 seconds left to play in the 3rd. McBride finds Shemet. Here's McBride, covered by Lillard, and McBride gets it to go. Bucks trail by 9. Lillard attacking, lays it up off the glass. Lillard's got 6 points.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's McBride, covered by Lillard. Morris passes to McBride. A 3-pointer, no good. And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game in. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Timeout.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. we've got Mitchell Robinson. Andrew Shamet is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Morris. And it's Sims in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. A different look for Milwaukee. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Antetokounmpo comes in for Smith. And Middleton subbed in for Prince. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. Now, he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, we score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And Lillard kicks to Giannis. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Antetokounmpo's got 32 points in the game.
Head up, scanning the floor, surveying the situation. Lillard makes a terrific feed. Excellent point guard play.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Towns with the bucket.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
And he makes that one. Antetokounmpo's got 18 points just in the second half.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. The Knicks leading by 10. And here's Brunson. Out to Bridges. Here's Anunoby. And it's off from three-point range. Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
Well, that's just an assertive play by Giannis against tough defense, drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
When Towns is hammering the inside, putting pressure on the defense, good things happen for this team.
The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. It's a 10-point game. Towns with the steal. Hart finds Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Shoots over Connaughton. And it's Bridges scoring on a gorgeous play. Bridges has got the lead up to 12 now for New York. The kick out to Lopez. Middleton outside. He takes it in. A three ball. And there's Lopez. That's good on the assist by Middleton.
A nice job from Lopez to catch and shoot in a fluid motion. And for a guy as big as he is, that's really impressive.
Three-pointer, Lillard. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And the dunk by Towns.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Connaughton passes to Lopez. Kicks it down to Middleton. And he drives in. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
And, you know, Middleton is really dangerous on the drive. He often gets to the rim in a heartbeat and forces defenders to end up fouling him.
Middleton hits them both. Now, here's Bridges. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Clock at 6. Hart with the screen for Bridges. Knocked loose. Stolen by Middleton. Here's Lillard. It's rebounded by New York. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Hart with a screen on Lopez. Towns looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Anunoby. Into the lane. It's hauled in by Giannis. And so it's Milwaukee now. They trail by 9 points. Middleton for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
The athleticism of Middleton puts defenders in a rough spot. I mean, sometimes you just have to whack him and hope he misses the shot.
And he misses the second attempt, but one more coming up here. And he nails the third. 15 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And so it's the Knicks with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was.
Thanks so much, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
and it's going to be the Sixers off the tip. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. George out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey, then there's Eric Gordon, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Here's Maxey after the basket by Memphis on the other end. Back to Gordon. Outside Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Edey. Here's Bain. The rebound by Embiid.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Maxey against Morant. Gordon outside. Unloads. Got a hand on it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. Stolen by Jackson. Bain surveying the D. Here's Edey. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Here's George. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The 3 from Bain. Gordon pulls it in. And here are the 76ers. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Taylor Jenkins. The biggest focus on the defensive end, the big man, Joel Embiid. Coach telling me that they've talked a lot about how to defend Embiid. They have a great film session on it, but at the end of the day, he said Joel is a monster down low, so there's only so much you can do. It'll be fun watching the process do his thing tonight, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Maxey passes to Gordon. Now here's Maxey. That one off the back iron and out. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
Morant against Maxey. Tries to spin move. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Here's Morant. It's deflected. Jackson outside. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
76ers trail by 3. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
A point guard with length. Morant can do a little bit more than just handle himself inside.
Maxey passes to George. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Morant against Maxey. Pass to Edey. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Embiid inside. Back to Morant. Jackson with a screen on Oubre. Kicks it out to Jackson. Off target from outside. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. Trailing by 5. Here's George. Nails the baby hook.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Morant into the lane. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Gordon.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Bain against Gordon. George outside. Here's the three. The rebound by Edey. Right side Bain.
Oh, at the buzzer! Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
And so it's Memphis with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Memphis.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Brandon Clark out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Kennard in at shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. Rose, the pass to Clark. Hammers the lob through. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Pass to Embiid. 5 to shoot. Oh, a vicious move by Embiid.
The inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Rose outside. Aldama outside. Three-pointer. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Aldama's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. 76ers trail by 6.
Timeout.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Here's Yabusele. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Philadelphia is shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. He's off on the first. Good on the second one. Rose with it. No points so far. Kennard outside. Back to Rose. Aldama outside. Rose outside. Off target from three-point range.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Lowry with it, and Kennard picks him up defensively. Jackson for 3. Knocks down the triple. Jackson's got his first 3 points of the game.
So assertive at the arc. Jackson will not hesitate to take the shot.
Rose outside. Aldama outside. Launches a 3. Drills it from deep. Aldama's got 6 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Lowry, good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Rose finds Kennard. Three-pointer, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Smart. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Pass to Aldama. Back to Smart. Kennard for three. They get it back. Out to Rose. Second shot opportunity. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
Here's Yabusele, guarded by Aldama. Back to Drummond. Here's Yabusele. Second chance shot. Excellent D there from Aldama. Grizzlies lead by 5. Smart passes to Rose. There's 47 seconds left to play in the half. To the inside. Here's Aldama. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Rose has got 4 assists in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Lowry against Rose. Floats one. The Grizzlies pull it in.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Clark. Back to Rose. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Jackson. And here's Lowry. Three-pointer. And so it's Memphis closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. One guy who's been getting it done is Santi Aldama.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. We've got Kelly Oubre. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Eric Gordon. Then there's Paul George, and it's Embiid in at the 5. Pass to Edey. Jackson with a screen on Maxey. Morant finds Jackson. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
A tough cover. Jackson has a ton of post work. He can go over either shoulder or face up.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Gordon, and he lays it up and in.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
Memphis leading by 6. Here's Morant. He has 7. Jackson with a screen on George. Jackson down low. Maxey covering. Jackson gets the bucket.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
George outside. The kick out to Maxey. Embiid from outside. The rebound by Jackson. For Memphis, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. It's a 10-point game. Embiid a screen on Morant. Gordon outside. The kick out to Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Here's Oubre on the take, and the shot goes. Oubre's got 5 points in the quarter.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Morant against Maxey. Gordon, the pass to Maxey. Embiid with it. And out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. And the 76ers with some changes. 1:57 left to play in the third quarter. Morant, the pass to Bane. Shoots over Jackson. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
A line change here for Memphis. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Well, let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Rose against Lowry. Kennard outside. Off target with the 3. 76ers trail by 10. Martin, the pass to Drummond. It's stolen by Smart. Pass to Kennard. Fires the 3. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist.
Just a typical selfless play from Smart. He's all about team success.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. 1:02 left to play in the third quarter here. Martin with a screen on Rose. And here's Lowry from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
76-85. Kenyon Martin Jr. for his personal foul. Second team foul.
Rose outside. Clock at 6. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, Clark with the slam.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Aldama. And it's off from three-point range. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Philadelphia shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. '76ers trail by 14. Now here's Lowry. Pass to Jackson. It's Martin on the wing. Here's Lowry. Philadelphia with another miss. Can't get it to drop. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Memphis ahead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Marcus Smart out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Rose in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Back to Aldama. Oh, George with a steal! Maxey against Rose. Maxey passes to George. And the ball out of play. The Grizzlies will have it. So Memphis ends up going with a new group.
Substitution on the field.
Grizzlies lead by 14. Right side Moran. Outside Bain. Back to Morant. Jackson with a screen on Maxey. Tries it from the top of the key. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Grizzlies lead by 16. George against Jackson. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And just not letting the tough defense stifle him. I mean, George gets the shot he wants. Hustle pays dividends, I'll tell you. And when it's getting you to the line like that, whew, man, what a night.
Outside Morant. Shot on the wing. Kicks it out to Jackson. They set the screen. Outside Bain. Goes back up. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
76ers trail by 15. Up top, Gordon. Guarded by Bain. Gordon, the pass to Maxey. Screen by Embiid. And he's going for the Embiid, the catch and the flush.
That's a big target for some alley-oops. Embiid using that size.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. At one point, they led by 16. Jackson with a screen on Maxey. Jackson outside. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
Outside Oubre. Outside Maxey. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The three from Bain. The rebound by Maxey.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
George passes to Embiid. That's short off the rim. Memphis leading by 13. Now Morant. Jackson the screen. It's stolen by Oubre. And now the Sixers on the break. George, good. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Morant looking for an opening. Ja steps on the gas. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
George passes to Embiid. Here's Oubre, defended by Jackson. For three, Maxey. Ja Morant grabs the miss. For Memphis, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Grizzlies.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Ja Morant.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
6 to shoot. And he makes it on the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 17.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
He buries it from 3. And here's Morant. Puts up a deep 3. Missed it. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference.
the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Up front, Durant plays the 4 with Nurkic at the 5. Lee out there with Devin Booker, and it's Allen in at the small forward.
And KD sets up those crossovers as a big 7-footer. He handles the ball so well, and that's a great decision out of a pick and roll set.
Now here's Hart. On the wing, Anunoby. Allen defending. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. During our talk, I asked Coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. He told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. No one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Towns with it, now guarded by Booker. Hart, wide open, he fires. Off target from three-point range. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Lee passes to Booker. Nurkic setting the pick for Booker. Inside. And Nurkic, the bucket on the assist by Booker.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Durant. Gets an open look and hits. KD's got his second bucket.
Deadly. From every spot on the court, Durant is both prolific and relentless.
Towns. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
At the line, 2 shots.
And Towns drops them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
The Knicks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. With some arc. And Lee pulls it down. The Suns leading. Stolen by Brunson. And a fast break now for New York. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
That's a tough distance to master, but Brunson making that mid-ranger look good.
Brunson against Booker. Here's KD. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Durant's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Nice back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Phoenix with the ball. Following the score by New York. It's good.
Well, the D's trying to limit the looks that Booker is getting, but he's terrific around the rim.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Now here's Booker. Shot clock at 6. KD finds Booker. Fires away from way outside. No good from Durant.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in a hurry.
Nurkic just screen on Brunson. Down low. Out to KD for 3. Another three for Phoenix.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Brunson rejected by Booker. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Booker. Puts one up from 19. It's rebounded by New York. Hart with it, covered by Lee. And it's Hart penetrating, and he banks in the layup. Hart's got 6.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
We've got Marcus Morris, Miles McBride out there with Landry Shamet. Then it's Robinson, and it's Sims in at the 4-man position. They're the group New York will start the second with. This is his first free throw of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And Brent, you hear some players now having their shooting motion analyzed with optical recognition. More data for the shot doctors.
Well, Kevin, information is one thing, but disseminating that information and being able to communicate that to a player is really where the rubber meets the road. How are you going to help him grow with that kind of analysis? That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
And it's Shamet missing. The Suns shooting at 50% in a decent group. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Morris. Left side, Jones. Back to O'Neal. Knocks it loose. Pass to Bull. Lets it go with a 3. And the Suns miss again. New York trailing. Here's Sims. Bull covering. The shot by Sims, no good. The Suns have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. And it's Plumlee that time on the assist by Jones. Plumlee's got the first basket of the second quarter for Phoenix. O'Neal finds Beal. Banked in off the glass. Beal's got the lead up to 5 now for the Suns. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
They're really fucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Here's Beal following the score by New York. Here's the 3. The rebound by McBride. For New York, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. He nails it, and we're tied up. McBride's got himself on the board with 3 there.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Jones. Nothing on the board. Back to Beal. Shoots over Shamet. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. New York's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. There's a screen by Robinson. Pass to Shamet. Back to McBride. Driving inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Tyus Jones. For New York, they have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line. And the Knicks making a change here. Diop's checked in. Morris is checked in for the Suns. For Phoenix, they've gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Hits it to go from beyond the arc. And the Suns lead by 1.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's McBride, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. McBride's got the lead, back up to 2 now for the Knicks. Up top, Morris, defended by McBride. And Plumlee kicks to Morris. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. New York's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's McBride, covered by Morris. Here's Robinson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Not a coach in the league would be displeased with that kind of energy and effort that Mitchell Robinson showed there.
And there's the foul. It's on Keita Bates-Diop. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Bol setting the pick for Beal. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Bol.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Here's the screen. To the middle. Here's Bates-Diop. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Morris passes to O'Neal. Suns moving the ball around. Now, here is Morris. Just 5 on the clock. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. The forwards, Allen and Durant. Lee out there with Devin Booker. And it's Nurkic in at the 5, patrolling the paint. And here is Bridges. After the three-pointer from KD. Hard against Durant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Hart playing with his right now, just going all out.
New York shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And here are the Suns now. Booker looking around.
New notification for Alexei Viskribentsev. DualSense wireless controller battery level is low.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. To the inside. Here's Nurkic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one goes on Anunoby.
Nurkic is focused on trying to make the job of his teammates easier. He works so hard on the glass and setting screens. Tons of dirty work that Nurkic finds himself involved in.
Now here's Towns. Jacks up a 3. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 5 points so far.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. Now, Brunson, following Durant's three-point attempt. Durant with some nice D.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Shoots the three. So smooth on the three from Durant.
Looks so effortless for Kevin Durant, making long-range shots look unchallenging.
Count the basket and the foul. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
The Knicks have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns, trailing by 4. Brett, when you survey Jalen Brunson, going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Brunson from long distance.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Beal dishes the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Bridges against Beal. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Jones for 3. Knicks with the rebound. And there's 1:45 left to play here in the third. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's McBride. And again, it's New York.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Knicks lead 42-35.
O'Neal on the wing, covered by Morris. O'Neal kicks the ball. Off target with his 3. New York leading by 7. McBride finds Robinson. Here's McBride. He's got 10. Pass to Sims. 4 on the clock. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession. .105 left in the third quarter. Now Jones. Still without a basket. Plumlee in the high post. Jones, the pass to Bull. 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Bull's got his second basket of the game.
And there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Morris dishes to Robinson. Pass to McBride. Here's Shaman for the 3. Plumlee with the rebound. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. Buries it from 3-point range. Now just a 2-point New York lead.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition and no one's on you, great shot there. Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
The kick out to O'Neal. Offline with his 3. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Knicks. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Beal. Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Brunson kicks to Hart. And the layup's good off the glass. Hart's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Knicks. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Now, here's Hart. And here's Brunson. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Bridges outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bridges has got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
Booker the pass to KD. From outside the arc. That's good from Booker on the assist from KD.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Now here's Allen. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Pulls up. Kicks it out to Booker. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Jalen Brunson, second personal foul. First team foul.
KD finds Booker. Back to KD. Durant going to work inside.
Well, we know KD can carry the load offensively any night, but we see a little stat padding here.
Anunoby against Allen. Makes it off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 5. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. KD's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Bridges. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Nurkic. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Nice shot from the wing. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Booker being assertive on offense when the defense isn't playing him tight enough. He's taking full advantage.
And the call will be against Yusuf Nurkic. That's his third foul of the game. Beal's checked in for the Sun.
Sun substitution, number 3.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Towns. Takes a big height bounce and goes in.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
Now here's Booker. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Well, Booker is the leader, and you got to trust him in that spot.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 3-point lead. Out with a screen on Booker. Booker against Brunson. Pass to Hart. Towns for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
To the paint, here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Clutch bucket by Nurkic on that possession. They needed that one.
Stolen by Durant. Booker outside. Inside, here's Nurkic. Towns with the steal. On the wing, Anunoby. Allen defending. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Count it!
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Now here's Durant. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
52 seconds left in the game. And Phoenix turns it over again.
Yeah, unfortunately, just poor execution there. You cannot give the ball away at this point in the game.
The Knicks have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Pass to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Anunoby hits to Brunson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Booker in the post. Brunson covering. Misses the tray. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
They had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Line, 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Timeout called. The Suns. They trail by 5. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Fifth team foul.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame. Phoenix calls timeout. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
For 3, Booker. A shot off that time. So a close game sees New York take this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what's veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
And the Milwaukee starting five. As always, it's Middleton and Giannis at the forward spots. Gary Trent is out there with DeLon Wright. And it's Lopez in at the five, roaming the paint.
Gotta love seeing Giannis move the ball. Not just a scorer now, but a capable passer, too.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Kicks it to George. Launches it. They get the rebound. Pass to Maxey. Oubre with it. Shot clock at 6. George outside. Philadelphia with another miss. And so Trent will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Antetokounmpo finds Middleton. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
I'll tell you what, I mean, it feels like Middleton can shoot from anywhere, but he's especially deadly from the corner.
And Maxey, here we go. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack and downhill in a heartbeat, B.A. In the break and in the pick and roll, he puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so quick. And he knows how to use angles, too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package.
And here are the Sixers now. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Maxey passes to Oubre. George outside. Out to Oubre. For three, Maxey hits a three-pointer. Maxey's got 5.
Really showing you how quick he can be with the basketball. Maxey letting it fly in a hurry.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
And Chris Middleton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Antetokounmpo against George. Pass to Maxey. Shot clock at 5. Fader on the way.
Right, always working hard at the defensive end, doing a nice job with the solid contest there.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Middleton. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. Now here's Middleton. It's hauled in by Oubre. 76ers trail by 4. And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers experienced with star-laden rosters. He said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
Yeah, the burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 5. And the foul on Gary Trent. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. The kick out to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Right with a steal.
You know, sometimes you can't overpass. I thought he had a chance to just go up with it there.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside. And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Now here's George. Yet to see a basket.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Lopez finds Antetokounmpo. Now Middleton. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Oubre. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. 76ers trail by 8. George passes to Embiid. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time. Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's blocked by Embiid. And they'll keep possession. And so it's Milwaukee leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one. Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Reggie Jackson out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then there's Kenyon Martin. And it's Martin in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here's Antetokounmpo. From deep. Lopez can't hit. 76ers trail by 4. Down low. Here's Martin. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Poke loose. Jackson, the pass to Martin. Antetokounmpo with it. Martin picks him up. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that's just an assertive play by Giannis against tough defense, drawing a foul and still getting the shot off.
And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
Martin takes it in. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
A good display of Lowry's court vision there. Nice feed to the open man.
Lillard passes to Prince. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And it falls all over the rim and in. Antetokounmpo has got 11 points.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Jackson, pass to Drummond. Now here's Martin. And Drummond with the jam.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort. He gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off. and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
Offensive board. Pass to Drummond. Here's Martin. Back to Drummond. To the wing on the left. For three, Lowry. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed. Lowry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take up, and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player.
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Smith, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo.
Smith.
Here's Jackson. No made baskets yet. Right wing. Lowry outside. Back to Drummond. 5 on the clock. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
The slam from Portis, impressive. Using that size around the rack.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Jackson right side. Lowry with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Here's Jackson. The Sixers again can't hit.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it. Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Here's Lillard. Back to Prince. Pass to Smith. To the paint. Knocked loose. Now here's Lillard. Over Drummond. Here's Portis. And he makes it. And the Bucks lead by 3.
Excellent positioning by Portis, setting himself up to save that play.
Lowry against Connaughton. To the left wing. Here's Yabusele. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. On the wing, Connaughton. Down low. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Connaughton. Now it's a 5-point Bucks lead. For Philadelphia, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. On target from range. Lowry's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, there's a pit bull kind of quality to Kyle Lowry's game. He's relentless at both ends.
Connaughton finds Smith. Back to Connaughton. Lillard outside. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 2. All right, now let's check. Thanks, Sally. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it. And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, inside we have Giannis and Lopez. On the wing, it's Trent Jr. and Middleton, and it's Wright in at the 1.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Kicks it out to Middleton. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us and the U.S. men's national team.
Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard him.
Pass to George. Out to Gordon. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Antetokounmpo. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Nice floor awareness that time from right. Spots the gap and then finds the open man.
George, good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Right outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Paul George pulls down the board.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
For 3, Maxey. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Trent finds Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo takes the contact and scores.
You know, that's a nice little shot to have in your repertoire. Just a lovely touch on that little flob from Antetokounmpo.
Outside Maxey. Middleton with it. Started now by Maxey. Here's an 8-footer. And it's finished off inside by Wright. And now it's an 8-point Milwaukee lead.
You know, guys like Wright, the energy he brings is contagious and good for the whole team. He never lets up, always going full throttle. With the ball on the string, just getting anywhere he wants to go.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Antetokounmpo inside. George defending. Clock at 6. Right outside to the right side. Here's Lopez. It's rebounded by George. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 6. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Lillard against Lowry. Out to the right wing. Portis, the pass to Connaughton. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
That's his second personal foul.
Free throw no good for Connaughton. 76ers trail by 8. Jackson for 3. And he can't get that one. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. A minute 9 left to play in the third. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Boy, nice job that time by Prince to stay focused and not lose control of the shot despite drawing the foul.
Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Out to the wing. Out to Lowry. Pass to Martin. Over Smith. Martin with the bucket.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Back to Drummond. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one. Milwaukee leading by 7. Picked by Smith. Lillard passes to Smith. Puts the move on. What a terrific move that is.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Pass to Lowry. Takes a three. The shot no good. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's Milwaukee with it. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. Then there's Eric Gordon. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the one spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. The shot's good. 76ers trail by 11. Outside Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Embiid just brushing off the contact inside.
Hey, go to that whenever you can. I mean, Embiid has a huge advantage in size and skill.
Lillard passes to Smith. Portis down low. Embiid's there. Portis with a screen on Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. Lillard passes to Portis. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oubre with it. And Connaughton picks him up defensively. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Kyle Lowry's checked in for the Sixers. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Antetokounmpo comes in for Smith. Middleton is checked in for Prince. And it's Gary Trent Jr. in for Connaughton. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now. Keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Back to Trent. Lillard outside. Oh, Giannis working inside.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Gary Trent. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. 76ers trail by 5. Right side, Oubre. Lowry finds Oubre. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Lopez passes to Middleton. Antetokounmpo looking it over. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
George with it, and Lopez picks him up. Antetokounmpo against Oubre, out left to the wing. Here's Embiid. And Embiid fires it home.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks, recognizing a big possession and commanding the ball.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Middleton. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 5.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to
does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back.
The ruling on the floor, stand.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw's good for Maxey.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Minute 31 left in the final quarter. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Lopez, the screen on George. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Trent on the wing. No good on the three. And here are the 76ers. They're on a 15-6 run. George outside. Pass to Lowry. Oubre on the wing. Out to Lowry. To take the lead. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Now on to Kumpo. Yes!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Lillard against Maxey. Lowry outside. Outside Maxey. Driving in. He connects! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
It's Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Kumpo, a screen on Maxey. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Out to Lillard. Shoots over Maxey. Offensive rebound. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it. Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, thoughts on what Coach is going to do here?
I think this comes down to whether they want to go for 3 to win it or send it to overtime with a 2. I think either way, it's going to happen off the inbounds pass, and they need to get a good shot, 2 or 3.
Here's Maxey. And he hits it! Oh, but hang on now. Hold everything. The officials want to take a look at this one. They initially thought he didn't get it off, but it was awfully tough to tell. What a moment this is here. They may go from winners to losers just like that.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the final ruling has been made. The original call was correct, and this contest is over. The basket will not count.
Well, they had to make sure they got the call right in this situation. And boy, he was just a fraction of a second late.
Downdoors, fast basketball. These teams prefer to operate in the half court. They're very methodical, but fun to watch.
Hey, good basketball, regardless of the pace at which it's run, is good basketball. And with these two teams, movement, screening, high IQ offensive basketball, I'm here for that.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Up front, Durant plays the 4, with Nurkic at the 5. Lee out there with Devin Booker, and it's Allen in at the 3. Here's Booker, rebounded by Jackson.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Morant, and Morant throws it down.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, a bit ago, Taylor Jenkins and I were able to chat. I asked him about his team's plan and trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think you can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots and hope he misses most of them. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
Thanks, David.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Now here's Morant. He's got 6. Great D that time from Nurkic. With 3, Booker drops in the tray.
Devin Booker ready on the opportunity to take any 3 he gets. That is pretty.
Booker against Morant. Jackson a screen on Booker. Morant passes to Jackson. Here's Edey. Clock at 6. Morant with a wide open look. They grab their own miss. A kick out to Bain. Morant's got space. Morant with another miss.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Stolen away. Here's Bain. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Good. KD's got 5 points so far.
Boy, Kevin Durant near impossible to guard in the pick and roll. In that instance, the quick cut off the screen, so pretty.
The 3 from Morant. Morant with another miss. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And Booker kicks to KD. Here's Nurkic. Pass to Durant. Suns moving the ball around. Allen a screen on Jackson. Clock at 4. Second chance shot. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. For Memphis, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Now Morant, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. Morant with it, now guarded by Booker. That one goes. Count it. 8 points for him.
And focus there from Morant. He just takes them all on and stays locked in on the basket.
The wide open look for Durant, and the Suns miss again. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Count it.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now here's Durant. He has 5. His shot is good, scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries, shooting 50%.
Well, let's just sit back and admire the brilliance of Kevin Durant. He makes these floaters look easy.
Morant against Booker. Morant looking around. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
5 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The three. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proven to be an effective tool for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Derrick Rose. Smart is out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Kennard in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Kennard against Beal. And the rejection by Clark. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body, so some free throws coming up right now. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Bowl, a screen on Kennard. Here's Beal. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Rose passes to Aldama. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Grizzlies. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Pass to Aldama from deep, and it's sent back by Plumlee. Rose finds Kennard, and he converts the layup.
What assertive play by Luke Kennard in the painted area doing work.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Plumlee with a screen on Rose. Hole with it. Outside Beal. It's intercepted. Here we go, one-on-one. There's the three. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Smart deciding where to go with it. From outside, off the mark. Suns trail by 10. Beal with it. Guarded now by Clark. Fires the three. Beal against Clark. Beal dishes to Plumlee. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Suns missing. Memphis has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Smart up top, guarded by O'Neal. Takes a three. Rebound by the Suns. Outside, Beal. Back to Plumlee. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Phoenix, no good that time either. Memphis leading by 10. And Doris, when you take a look at someone like Royce O'Neal, what do you see?
I mean, so many things, Kevin. There's great intangibles with this young man. Hard worker, incredibly smart defensively, versatile defensively, and he's so often matched up against the opponent's best scorer and relishes it. I love that.
Kicks it out to Jones. In the corner, it's Plumlee. 6 to shoot. Trying to end the drought. Outside, Jones. Pass to Beal. Takes it inside. That cuts the lead to single digits. Beal's got 5 points so far.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Rose kicks to Kennard. There's a screen by Aldama. Out left to the wing. In the corner, Kennard with it. And a miss there on the triple. Suns trail by 8. Pass to Plumlee. Back to O'Neal. Plumlee with a screen on Rose. Here's O'Neal. Another shot. And there's the nice layup by Plumlee.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Here's Rose. Drives to the hoop. Makes it off the glass. Rose has got 4 points this quarter.
And how about the heart on display here tonight from Rose? Just flawless in his attack at the rim. Boy, it's tough to match his quickness.
Beal, that's for 2. Off target with the open look. Kennard for 3. Wow! Unbelievable!
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expires.
What a way to seize momentum.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. The forwards, Allen and Durant. Evan Booker out there with Lee, and it's Nurkic in at the 5.
And you want to prevent Ja from driving to the rim, but you gotta also contest him at the mid-range and just hope it doesn't go in.
And Booker kicks to Durant. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And there's Payne. That's good on the assist by Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 12. Booker looking around. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Suns trail by 12. Lee passes to Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Boy, the delivery from Booker so clean. That jump shooting is pure.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins. There's plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more the better. And then Morant slams it in.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, and both teams trading punches. And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. A kick out to Bane. And again, It's the Grizzlies from deep.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
Nurkic setting the pick for Durant. Kicks it out to Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Booker making it look easy in the mid-range.
Memphis leading by 13. They set the pick. Jackson in the corner. Lee against Bain. The outside leaner. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds in this game. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Shots good by Durant.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Pass to Aldama. Launches a 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Plumlee's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Jones against Rose. Right side, Beal. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Aldama's got 4 rebounds in this game. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him. Fast break, here they come. Beal from long range. Aldama with the rebound. Aldama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Rose scanning the floor. Here's Aldama. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Memphis out in front. They lead by 13. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Kennard. Brandon Clark is out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Smart, and it's Rose in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Well, working off the pick, you see Rose attracting attention and hits the roller in stride.
Aldama with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Over in the corner, Rose. There's a screen by Aldama. Rose finds Kennard. Shoots over Nurkic, and another basket for Memphis.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
It's Allen on the wing. Outside, KD. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Brandon Clark.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Here's Rose. Lays it up off the glass. And the Grizzlies lead by 17.
Well, you love the attitude of Derrick Rose. You want to play great defense? No problem. I can still finish.
And here's Booker from the arc. Booker with a 3. He is a knockdown shooter.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
That's a 2 from Kennard. Good D by Booker. Suns trail by 14. Can he keep it going? Again, Phoenix.
How about Booker playing a little bit of cat and mouse, smart enough to know when it's better to pull up.
Rose against Booker. Rose passes to Aldama. Rebound by the Suns.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
And they get it back. The shot by KD. No good. Booker against Rose. Smart on the wing. Clark sets a screen for Smart. Lobbed up there for Clark. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Boy, what beautiful execution in the pick and roll. Smart is slicing the pass right through the defense.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. For three, Booker hits it from three-point range. Booker's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. 17 points was their biggest margin. And then Morant slams it in.
And we all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
Lets the three fly. No good from Durant. Memphis leading by 13. Morant outside. And Morant throws it down.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Nurkic's screen on Jackson. Kicks it out to Booker. Lee up top, just his first attempt. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Grizzlies.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Ja Morant.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Now Morant. Down low. Here's Jackson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. KD finds Booker. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
3 points.
Well, this one is
notification for guest one. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. Some good moment. Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Alden, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for
matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
And the Milwaukee starting five. Middleton and Giannis, the longtime forward duo. DeLon Wright is out there with Gary Trent. And it's Lopez in at the five, down low. Pure from three-point range.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team. He consistently knocks down three. You can add it to the list.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Bridges finds Towns. Anunoby, a screen on Lopez. Towns for three. Right with the board. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
So it's the Knicks now, after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away.
Antetokounmpo inside. Brunson defending. Middleton against Anunoby. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Now here's Brunson. They get it again. Kicks it out to Anunoby. For three, Bridges. Giannis with the rebound. The Bucks have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Pass to Lopez. Middleton outside. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Here's Antetokounmpo. After the basket by New York on the other end. Kicks it out to Middleton. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I love it when Giannis is in attack mode like that and gets to the rim so quick.
Towns. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, BA. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
And so Towns nails them both.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Middleton. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Pass to Towns. Hart with a screen on Lopez. Here's Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Connects from downtown. Brunson's got 5 points.
Brunson sizing up the defense and really good at operating in the pick and roll.
Middleton outside. Towns against Antetokounmpo. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Yeah, Giannis has great confidence and he's playing with it here.
Hart finds Brunson. Back to Hart. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 17-7 run. Back to right. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
And the shot's good.
Not stopping on his way in, Hart going through the defense.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Knicks trail by 10. Brunson finds Hart. Going inside. Kicks it out Towns. Bridges outside. Jacks up at 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Middleton looking around. Good if it goes. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Milwaukee ending the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Milwaukee?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after them.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. As always, it's Middleton and Giannis at the forward spots. Gary Trent is out there with DeLon Wright. And it's Lopez in at the center position. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
So nice to watch Giannis in the open floor, how graceful he is at covering so much ground.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
26-14.
Wright, the pass to Lopez.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
A new lineup here for New York. Now here's Lillard. Pass to Prince. Fires from deep. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
Well, team on his mind first. Hart not hesitating to give that ball up.
Smith with a screen on Brunson. Lillard passes to Smith. It's stolen by Hart. And he's all alone. The finish. And it's Towns with the power finish.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Portis with a screen on Brunson. Lillard with the ball. Towns covering. Lillard against Towns. And the dunk by Lillard.
And Damian Lillard one time rising up for everybody.
And you know, Damian Lillard, a lot of his points come from the line, Brent.
Well, he does a great job of getting himself there. I think defenders are so in tune with Lillard's ability to drill you from the three-point line. He gets around the initial guy and then into the teeth of the defense where he's very strong at attacking the rim.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Here's Lillard. Pass to Portis. 6 to shoot. And Lillard gets it to go on the assist by Portis. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Sims. No points yet. Here's Shamet. This one for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Now here's Portis. Pass to Lillard.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
So for the Knicks.
Substitution on the court.
Portis against Towns. And here's Connaughton. Fires for three. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And Portis knows this system well. Try to make the good to great pass.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Brunson passes to Towns. The shot to stop the run. The shot comes out.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Smith passes to Lillard. Smith against Hart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Smith no good.
Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Knicks trail by 18. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Smith with a screen on Brunson. Nifty move. Hart pulls it in. For New York, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. And the basket by Towns.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Lillard double team. Portis with a screen on Brunson. It's Portis, high post. Back to Lillard. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw, no good for Lillard. And over the last half-decade, Brent, Bobby Portis has been the best 6-man big you can find.
Yeah, pretty remarkable, B.A. He comes in, he gives you some great scoring in some stretches, plays some solid defense. He's got a lot of fire to his game. So this is the exact kind of guy that your team needs in the second unit.
Now here's Connaughton. Portis, the pass to Connaughton. Just 4 to shoot. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Robinson. Outside McBride. Outside Robinson. Got it off in time. And so it's Milwaukee liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Miles McBride is out there with Landry Shamet. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Marcus Morris, and it's Sims in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Right, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's been lethal, connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
McBride can't get it to go.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Milwaukee shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Count the basket. Antetokounmpo has gotten 4 this quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Milwaukee leading by 17. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And this is the variety of ways Lopez can hurt you. He can be in the pick and pop. He can be in the roll. A lot of options from the big man.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Anunoby against Middleton. It's stolen by Hart. Outside Brunson. Outside Hart. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Hart. Anunoby, a screen on Middleton. Just 5 to shoot. Hart passes to Towns. Three-pointer off the mark. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Lopez, the screen on Brunson. Here's Antetokounmpo. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Bridges outside. Hart with it, covered by Lopez. Bridges passes to Brunson. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in a hurry.
Milwaukee leading by 14, with Brunson being undersized. He has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, BA, the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
Bridges against Trent. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Middleton. Anunoby on the take. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks.
Substitution on the court.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. With the drive, it's good. Lillard's got 9.
And Lillard just has the quicks right there. If you give him any space, he's going to get in that gap.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Knicks trail by 18. Here's McBride. Drops in the layup for 2. 1:10 left in the third quarter. And here's Lillard. He's got 9. Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
And that is exactly how you run it. Portis with the setup, positioned himself well.
The ball's knocked loose. It was stolen by Lillard. Connaughton with the ball. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Lillard outside. Pass to Portis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Portis has got 4 points in the quarter.
And good instincts from Lillard. Runs that pick and roll all for the setup. Ends with the assist.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Milwaukee leading by 18. Now Lillard to the middle. Here's Smith. Blocked! Morris outside. Just 3 on the clock. And so it's Milwaukee feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. Their efficiency has been off the chart. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at the Bucks, we've got Damian Lillard, Bobby Portis out there with Smith, then there's Pat Connaughton, and it's Prince in at the 3 slot. 4 on the clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. The shot by Lillard, no good. Knicks trail by 18. Here's Shamet. Pass to Sims. From downtown, the rebound by the Bucks. And that's an intentional foul. Both teams deciding to change it up.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Lillard against Brunson. Lopez, the screen. Spins. Here's Lillard. Pass to Lopez. Lillard, great positioning on the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Now here's Middleton. Drives to the hoop. Got a piece of it. Brunson looks it over. Yes, it's good.
Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
Lillard against Brunson, inside, Antetokounmpo. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Knicks trail by 18. Knocked away. Lopez with the steal. The Bucks have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Lopez, the screen on Anunoby. Lillard with the ball. Hard covering. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Pass to Lopez. Brunson against Lillard. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Tries yet again. The Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got his 5th rebound in this one. Trent against Towns. Outside Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. 11 feet out. The shot by Towns, no good. And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Bucks lead by 20.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bucks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
To the inside, here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass on the layup.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Defensive foul, Chris Middleton.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes, but he's a modern big man.
Lopez, the screen on Brunson. It's Lillard with the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Brunson passes to Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
62-28.
And here's Lillard. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Brent Baring, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching.
anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Jackson in at the 3 slot. It's good. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the 76ers. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Morant against Maxey. Chalk up 2 there.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
George passes to Maxey. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
So Stan, the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those 3 outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those 3 guys. That's a great base for the future.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
And it's Morant missing. 76ers are gone. 2 of 3 here to start out the game. George dishes to Embiid, and Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Embiid with the bucket.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength. Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Now here's Morant. Outside Jackson. Over George. Oubre pulls it in.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
All right, now let's find out what head coach Nick Nurse had to say to David Aldridge. David.
Now, we talked about the big man, Jaren Jackson Jr., and specifically how to defend him. The coach said he's a guy that can score from all 3 levels. Our guys have to be on him and active defensively as soon as he touches the ball. Coach needs his team to bring the energy tonight, and we'll see if they can respond. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And it's the 76ers with the ball, following the score by Memphis. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Nobody near George. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And, you know, Stan, we've watched Desmond Bane evolve into a number 1 option on offense. He's always been there, but now he really is at the top of the heap.
Yeah, he sure is. Look, Kevin, you know, he came into the league as a 3-point shooter, and he's a great one. But he's developed his game off the dribble, very good mid-range shooter, and he's strong enough to finish around the rim.
Morant with the bucket.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Now here's Oubre. Hasn't made one yet. Outside, George. Pass to Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving in. Oubre for 3. The 76ers with another miss. The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. It's Morant in the corner. Outside for Jackson. Oubre with the steal. George with the ball. An easy 2 points on the layup.
This is why you can't give George room to drive. Even when you're physical, he can get it done.
Here's Morant. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
That's good from Morant. You can see, and coach, you can feel John Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does. And it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Morant scanning the floor. Jackson a screen on Maxey. Morant off target from the wing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. They've got Kennard. Brandon Clark is out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. And so it's Memphis with it. Philadelphia able to drain the three. Rose passes to Aldama. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. In the corner, Drummond with it. Smart against Martin. Bobbed up there for Drummond. Martin finds Drummond. Martin with the bucket.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
And it's Rose with the ball for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 4. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Craig, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
Here's Lowry. After Memphis gets the three and the foul on Rose. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
On defense, the Grizzlies. Here's Drummond. Jackson has the open look. Tries yet again. Pass to Martin. From past the arc. Kennard with the rebound. For Memphis, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Releases. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And the Grizzlies lead by 1. And it's Martin missing. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Aldama passes to Rose. There's a screen by Aldama. Fires for 3. Rebound by Kyle Lowry.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Deflects the pass. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, even with an MVP and Joel Embiid, the Sixers can't be a one-man show. Embiid says, I watch a lot of games and I see what's working. Good basketball means cutting, moving, guys getting off the ball, and it's moving and not sticking. But you need the right guys to execute that system. I think we've got the right guys. Kevin?
I know you and I agree they do, David. Thank you very much. Martin goes in, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Brandon Clark. The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Here's Smart after the made shot from Andre Drummond. Just 4 to shoot. Smart passes to Aldama. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Martin with the bounce pass. And Drummond throws it down.
Well, that's about as high percentage of look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
Rose in the post. Now recovering. There's a screen by Aldama. From deep, Rose drains it from beyond the arc. Rose has got the game tied up here for the Grizzlies.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Outside Jackson. And the 3 ball is good. Jackson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that's a foul. It's called on Reggie Jackson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so here's Memphis. It's a 3-point game. Here's Aldama. No good on the 3.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Rose finds Aldama. Back to Rose. 2 on the clock. And the layup is good. Rose has got 5.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. 76ers on. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Joel Embiid. Gordon is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Paul George, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Pass to Edey. Back to Jackson. Morant with it. He's covered by Maxey. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Rebound by the 76ers. Gordon inside. Guarded by Bain. George, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 6. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Here's Gordon. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Gordon's got the lead up to 8 now for the 76ers. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Wide open. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
Oubre, a screen on Jackson. Inside. Oubre, good. Oubre's got his first bucket in this one.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
A kick out to Bain. Pass to Jackson. Memphis moving it around. That one good for 2. Edey's got his second basket.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Edey. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Edey's got 4 points in the quarter. Oubre finds Gordon. Oubre outside. Pass to Embiid. Back to Oubre. Hits the three-point bomb. Oubre's got 5.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Morant passes to Jackson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Morant against Oubre. Morant dishes to Jackson. Out to Morant. Jackson passes to Morant. Clock is at 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The 76ers leading by 9. They get a hand on it. Maxey passes to Embiid. The shot missing. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia.
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Clark, he's checked in for Edey. Santi Aldama comes in for Jackson. Marcus Smart's checked in for Jackson. And it's Luke Kennard in for Bain. And Memphis making a change here. Rose is checked in. Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
And that one misses.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
There's a screen by Aldama. From 8. And he overshot that one, missing. The 76ers leading by 7. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the rejection by Clark. For Memphis, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4-10 on their shots in the second half so far. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a 3-point play. Andre Drummond picks one up. The Grizzlies have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Drummond with a screen on Rose. And it's Lowry penetrating outside for Martin. Stolen by Smart. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. 76ers lead by 4. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's the 76ers with the ball. On the court for Memphis to start the 4th. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
His 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's Edey. Outside Jackson. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. Edie can't hit.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Embiid inside. Maxey on the wing. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Embiid. Oh, that's blocked. Maxey against Morant. Pass to Edie. Some nice passing there by Memphis. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Shot clock at 5. Jackson has the open look. That 3 off the mark. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Maxey into the lane. To the paint. Here's George. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got 4 assists in the game. Morant with it. Jackson, a screen on Maxey. There's the lob to Jackson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the hands on Jackson? Makes a good target on that frame and then able to finish off the alley-oop.
Outside for George. Pass to Gordon. Maxey attacking. Outside, George. 3-pointer by Embiid. Edie with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Morant left side. Here's Jackson, and the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
And that's a player with no fear. Jackson steps to the forefront, goes out and gets them a massive bucket.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their 3-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Oubre, left side. Maxey passes to Oubre. Back to Maxey. To the middle. It's deflected. Stolen by Jackson. Ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Maxey. Here's Embiid. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim.
And Embiid practices these shots all the time, which is why he's so good from this area.
Morant against Maxey. Jackson misses.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Kicks it out to Maxey. Sinks the 3-pointer. Maxey's got the lead up to 11 now for Philadelphia.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Jackson against Embiid. Now, here's Maxey. He's guarded closely. 4 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Embiid.
Hard to imagine a much better target on the alley-oop than Embiid. Get the lob anywhere in his vicinity, and you might wind up on a highlight reel.
G.G. Jackson for 3.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage. And they're all right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Anunoby. Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. Hart, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, such a great decision maker, right? Durant feels out the situation, goes with the pull-up game.
Here's Bridges. After the made shot from KD. And the shot goes in. And it's Phoenix's ball. KD, a screen on Brunson. Misses off the left iron.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Takes the 3. And Towns is good for 3.
The defense must chase Karl Anthony Towns off that three-point line. This guy is such a great jump shooter.
And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat, an offensive rebound, and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
Now Booker, after the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, you love the lethal scoring ability off the dribble. Booker putting extraordinary pressure on the defense.
Anunoby has the open look. Great look, but off the mark. Suns have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Allen's shot is off. For New York, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And the Knicks miss again. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Booker with no one around. No good from outside.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Brunson kicks to Towns. And the layup's good off the glass. Towns has got 5 now.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
Booker fires from way outside. It's rebounded by New York.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
That one drops for him.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
Pass to Nurkic. Allen with it. A 3-ball. Tries again. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Back to Booker. Shoots over Brunson. Again, the miss by Booker. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. That puts them in the lead. 5 points in the game.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
Suns trail by 3. Durant with it. Brunson picks him up. Booker against Towns to stop the run. A new 14 for the Suns. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Suns shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Here's McBride. .46 seconds left in the first quarter. That's tipped. Shot clock at 5. Booker looking around. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Booker's got 6.
Yeah, such a versatile scorer. Devin Booker, the 3 levels. You want to give him the midi, he'll take it.
Pass to Dadier. A three-pointer is right on target.
3-point field goal.
Suns trail by 3. Durant, the pass to Allen. Lee outside. Allen outside. Shoots over Achua. Misses, and he wants that one back. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. New York ahead. They're up by 3. From Footprint Center, back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
O'Neal is out there at Bowl. Then it's Plumlee. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Jones in at the point. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Landry Shamet. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Stripped it away. Pushing it up. Pass to Dadier. From deep. Hands it from downtown. McBride's got the lead up to 8 now for New York.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Bull the pass to Jones. Over McBride. Jones, no luck. New York's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. On the wing, Jones lets it go from deep. Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks leading by 8. Here's Shamet. Misses the 3. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Jones in the post, defended by McBride. Right side, Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Up and in on the layup.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
McBride with the ball. Working on Jones. Shamet with it. Still yet to score. Now Achua. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Now here's Beal. O'Neal outside. Beyond the arc. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. The Knicks leading by 6. There's the 3. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside, Jones. To the paint. Here's Plumlee. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And now just a 4-point Knicks lead. Shamet with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. A nice shot by Dadier. Dadier's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Now here's Jones. Defended by McBride. Beal. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
love the confidence of Bradley Beal. In rhythm, in the catch-and-shoot game, so good.
1:10 left here in the second. Shamet finds Achua from the baseline. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Left side, Beal. With the drive.
New notification for guest 1. DualSense wireless controller battery level is low.
Bowles setting the pick for Beal. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Beal's got 7 points.
Well, this is what you want, right? Bradley Beal coming off the screen with purpose.
Achua, the pass to McBride. For 3. Sinks the triple. He's got 6.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here is O'Neal. Still scoreless. Bowles, that's good.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bowles' understanding of when to look for his next level.
There's a screen by Achua. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time.
After the review, 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the 5 spot.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Here's Towns. Great D that time from Nurkic. We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
Well, Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
Durant, that's good.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate.
Booker against Brunson. Pass to Bridges. To Brunson. Brunson, hard finish inside.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Durant with the screen on Brunson. Booker the pass to KD. Booker dishes to KD. Back to Booker. Booker going to work inside.
Well, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
To the inside. And stolen by Booker. Allen with it. Bridges covering. Nurkic can't hit.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
The 3. Bridges misses. Phoenix leading by 6. Nurkic setting the pick for Allen from deep three-point territory. From beyond the arc and then some.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Booker. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Outside, Katie. Back to Booker. Nurkic, a screen on Brunson. Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
Bol kicks to Beal. Back to Bol. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Bol's got the lead up to 11 now for Phoenix.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
There's a screen by Achua. Pass to Shamet. Three-pointer. And he's good on the 3-ball. Shamet's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Suns leading by 8. Jones looking for an opening. And it's Beal in the corner. Back to Jones. Good ball movement here by the Suns. The shot by Beal, no good. New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. New York shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Jones, the pass to Beal. At the elbow, Bol. Again, Phoenix.
And the touch Bol is impressive. You can tell he has a lot of confidence in that shot.
Robinson, and then Robinson slams it in.
Oh, boy, 7 foot and athletic. That is spectacular by Mitchell Robinson.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Beal from long range doesn't go for him. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Pudley out there with Bol. Then it's Jones. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Outside, Towns. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And Beal kicks the Bol. Beal against Bridges. Beal dishes the Bol. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Towns. Oh, good with the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Allen. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice, straight power there, straight power. Now here's Booker, takes it inside. Allen with the screen for Durant. Ooh, Durant reeling it in through the contact.
How about the ability of Durant to make those long strides to the rim and absorb the contact?
Towns, the pass to Anunoby. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Towns, a screen on Booker. 5 on the clock. Brunson with a clean look. Good on the triple.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Now here's Durant. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Brunson outside. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. No good on the triple.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Bridges for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Bridges. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, they're playing with fire, putting Mikal Bridges on the free throw line. This guy's so comfortable at the charity stripe.
Both free throws good from Bridges.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Now here's Durant. Allen with the screen for KD. Driving the lane. It's Durant on the wing. Tries the spin move. Here's Nurkic. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And that's one of the things Nurkic does so well. Absorb contact and still be in control.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Suns.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Now here's Allen. KD looking around. Stolen by Brunson.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Hart with a screen on Lee. And here's Brunson outside. And the rebound by Nurkic. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Booker draws the double. Pass to Nurkic. KD on the wing. It's stolen. 3-on-3. Here's Towns. Money!
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
Now here's Booker. Nurkic. Good. A nice assist from Booker. And the Suns lead by 7.
And such a polished player near the basket. Nurkic feels comfortable taking those in-close shots.
Brunson kicks to Hart. The tray. Gets the 3 to fall.
3-point field goal.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
New York calls timeout. 7 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, what do you think?
A lot to talk over and improve on before next time.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
Now here's Durant. So the Suns win it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm. It's Embiid in it to 5 down low. And for Milwaukee, as always, it's Middleton and Giannis at the forward spots. DeLon Wright is out there with Gary Trent. And it's Lopez in at the 5. George with the bucket. And Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too. Watch out below. When Middleton rises up like that, remarkable at punching it down on him.
Maxey against Wright. Embiid from outside. Rebound by Middleton.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gordon. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Antetokounmpo against George. Out to Gordon. Now here's Oubre. He's covered closely. The 3. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Embiid.
Boy, Gordon sends that one straight down and in from beyond the arc.
Clark, the Sixers have been at least 10 games over 500 for 7 straight seasons now.
Yeah, and that's great to see after, what was it called? The process that took them all the way to the very depths of the league to finally build themselves back into a consistent playoff team. And their fans certainly deserve good times for struggling through all of those bad times several years ago.
Right with a steal. Middleton passes to Lopez. And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to Wright. Takes the 3. Drains the triple.
Now that is huge when Wright is connecting from deep. It really spreads the floor for him and his teammates.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers, and the conversation quickly turned to Embiid. Coach said we know he can be unstoppable. We're hoping to slow him down just a little. Double teams might be a part of that, but I don't want to give away all of our tricks, so it sounds like Joel can expect a lot of defensive pressure tonight.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Maxey. Rejected by Lopez.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's Middleton, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Oh, I like the finesse and the focus that Middleton plays with. I mean, that's part of what allows him to finish off these tough hoops.
Now here's Gordon. Here's Maxey. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. The Bucks leading by 4. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Pass to Oubre. Into the lane. Kicks it to George. To end the run. Rebounded by the Bucks. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Middleton finds Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by George. 76ers trail by 6. Gordon on the wing to the paint. Here's Maxey. Out to Gordon. Outside Oubre. Goes back up. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on DeLon Wright.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And so Oubre nails them both. Oh, they get a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Right up top. Pass to Trent. Back to right. Kicks it out to Middleton. Trent outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wright. Off target from the baseline. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. 4-point game. Outside Oubre. Kicks it to George. For 3, Maxey. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Maxey's got 6.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And the shot's good.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Up in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Bucks. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Milwaukee?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Smith out there with Prince. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Connaughton in a 2-guard. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul. Lowry against Lillard. Lowry, the pass to Jackson. The shot's good.
And was determined to get in there. Jackson in with the big boys.
You know, you look at Reggie Jackson. Clark, does he define journeyman?
He certainly does. I mean, you could put his name next to that word and a couple of other guys, but he's contributed and been successful pretty much wherever he's been. He's been around a long time, and he's always been productive, and I think he's value added wherever he plays.
Lowry, the pass to Jackson. Martin outside. Portis with the steal. It's tipped. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Martin. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Martin's got his first points of the game.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Portis. Drummond grabs the miss.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And that misses. That would have put him up. Milwaukee in the lead. Connaughton with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Lillard outside. And the Bucks miss again. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
When you have an MVP talent in his prime, the focus has to be on winning a title. The Sixers' Joel Embiid said, quote, "The only thing I care about is winning." That takes a lot, and everybody has to contribute. I'm always going to believe in myself. I love the guys that we have. We are going to go and fight every single night.
Great perspective there. Thanks, Allie. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Bobby Portis. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
First team foul.
Portis down low. Drummond's there. Here's Lillard.
With his quickness and instincts, Lowry can apply intense pressure as a defender, not a guy you want on you.
Martin finds Martin. And he banks in the layup. Martin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Pass to Smith. 1:57 left in the second. Connaughton passes to Smith. Out to Lillard. Will it go? The shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Lowry. The Sixers lead by 4. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks.
A good display of Lowry's court vision there. Nice feed to the open man.
Pass to Lopez. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Martin, the pass to Lowry. Martin with a screen on right. From outside the arc. Lowry, no good. Bucks trail by 4. Trent outside. Middleton outside. And here's Wright from the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. Jackson on the wing. Jackson on the wing. Tipped away. Back to Martin. Pass to Lowry. Jackson surveying the D. No good there. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Right against Lowry. Pass to Martin from downtown. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game.
Kyle Lowry with a beautiful setup.
And it goes out of bounds. That went off Lowry.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
And here's Wright from the arc. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. Well, these teams are going to have to wait.
The previous play.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
To speed the process with the Replay Review Center in Secaucus queuing up the footage for the officials.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Sixers ahead, leading by 5. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot from. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Bucks trail by 5. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Eric Gordon is out there with Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's George in at the 4. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Oubre with it, and Lopez picks him up, and the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game. Up top, Maxey, hounded by Wright. Oubre against Middleton. It's stolen by Trent. Kicks it out to Middleton. Pass to Lopez. Out left to the wing. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Embiid with it. George outside. That's tipped. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Middleton.
Middleton is most known, quite honestly, for his scoring ability. He's a sniper from outside that you can't afford to lose contact with.
Antetokounmpo. Finds Lopez. Back to Antetokounmpo. Trent outside. Middleton from the outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. Maxey with it. He's got 6. Pass to George. Beyond the arc. The offensive rebound. And another shot. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. Oubre against Middleton. Right on the left side. 6 to shoot. To the left wing. Lopez passes to right. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Philadelphia leading by 6. Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
A big group substitution here for Philadelphia. Drummond's checked in for Embiid. Martin comes in for George. Jackson, he's checked in for Gordon. And it's Lowry in for Tyrese Maxey. Middleton passes to Lopez. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Middleton from the outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. Martin with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Martin, he's checked in for Oubre.
Well, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
And Giannis with the jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Lowry finds Martin. And the layup is good off the glass. Martin's got 6.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. It's Lowry with a drive. Jackson on the wing. From the arc. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 5.
So assertive at the arc. Jackson will not hesitate to take the shot.
Right on the right side. It's a one-on-one situation. Lowry outside. Drummond to screen on right. And he lobs it up top. And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Lillard against Lowry. And here's Connaughton for 3. And the Bucks miss again. The Sixers lead by 9. Lowry with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Kicks it out to Jackson. This one for 3. He can't hit that time. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Smith against Drummond. Smith passes to Portis. Here's Prince. Smith finds Prince to the inside. Lowry surveys the D. And so it's Philadelphia. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their play has earned them a... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Taurean Prince. Pat Connaughton is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Smith, and it's Portis in at center. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Banked it in off the glass.
Slick moves inside by Portis to avoid the defense for the hoop.
It's Martin on the wing. Lowry outside. Martin with a screen on Lillard. Lowry, the pass to Martin. And that one is hammered home.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Pass to Lillard. Martin against Smith. Here's Prince. Portis for 3. The shot that time not on target.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Martin with the bucket.
Lowry's a do-it-all point guard for sure. Passing, scoring, defense, he checks all the boxes.
Portis the screen. Lillard passes to Portis. Here's Prince from behind the arc. The rebound by Lowry. Martin right side. Portis with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Lillard outside. The 3 from Prince. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Lowry outside from deep. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. And the 76ers lead by 14.
A little role reversal here for Lowry. Typically, Kyle is the one setting others up.
Out to the right wing. Portis finds Lillard. And another miss by Milwaukee.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Smith. Middleton is checked in for Prince. And it's Trent in for Connaughton. Middleton, no good. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Gordon outside. Just 5 on the clock. George, a screen on Lillard. Here's Maxey. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
Here's Embiid. Soft touch off the glass.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Up top, Maxey, defended by Lillard. Lopez with the steal. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Bucks trail by 11. Kicks it out to Middleton. Pass to Lopez. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Philadelphia's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Poked loose. Middleton with it. Checked by Gordon. Lillard finds Trent. Right wing. Down low. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
He is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
To the middle. Out to Gordon. Outside Maxey. Pass to George. 6 on the shot clock. The Sixers again can't hit.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Paul George pulls it in. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Oubre. The kick out to Maxey. Back to Embiid. And here's Oubre from the arc. And another miss by Philadelphia. Here's Milwaukee.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So this one belongs to the 76ers. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Al. Thanks, Ali. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Ali LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, and we'll see you next time. Out and play their half-court sets.
When you're a young player, that can be a bit frustrating, but when you're a vet, you welcome games like this where everyone can take their time.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Jackson out there with Jaren Jackson, and it's Edie in at center.
It's just so much fun to watch Ja fly. The way this man can take off is so impressive.
Booker against Morant. Shot left block. And the nice bucket inside from Booker.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And here's Morant outside. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Let's go with a 3. Booker no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
They were concerned with Jaren Jackson Jr. on both ends of the floor. Coach saying defensively, Triple J covers so much space, a blocking machine. And on the other side of the ball, Jaren has serious skill for a man of his size. He's a tough game plan for us. Jaren Jackson Jr., a two-way menace. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Nurkic. Blocked! The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
BA, they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries, and there is nothing more valuable than experience.
Booker finds Nurkic. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Making his presence known with that swat, Jackson Jr. understands when to go after blocks.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And so it's Memphis with it after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. And that one's good. Morant.
So flashy with the rock. Morant takes pleasure in slicing and dicing the D to pieces.
Durant with a screen on Morant. Booker with it. Jackson in his pocket. For 3, Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 5 now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Booker against Morant. From the wing. The rebound by Jackson.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Suns trail by 6. On the wing, Durant. He's got 5. Pass to Lee. And here's Booker. Clock at 6. And he drives in. And it's blocked! He keeps control of the ball. Durant against Jackson. Jackson, the pass to Bain. Off target with the 3. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Grayson Allen's shooting gets a lot of attention, Richard, but his efficiency is also impressive.
No, it's his shooting and efficiency that causes problems for defenses. When he's on the floor, there will be much more space for everyone else to work.
And then Morant with the jam!
Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
They double team Allen. Stolen by Bain. Outside Morant. There's the 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Lets it go from deep. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. Bain finds Morant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Tough move by Morant, taking the shot and absorbing the foul.
The electric Ja Morant. High-flying, fast, fearless. Where's that mentality come from, RJ?
There is just a fearlessness like you mentioned. Most players, you just have that mindset. You don't care. You're going to attack the rim. Doesn't matter if you could potentially get hurt. You are going to take off. That mindset is a level of aggressiveness that only Ja Morant possesses.
Here's Morant driving to the basket. Morant with the slam!
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Durant with the bucket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Doesn't go that time. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Luke Kennard out there with Derrick Rose. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then there's Santi Aldama. And it's Clark in at the 5. Now here's Rose. Going inside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
Plumlee, a screen on Rose. 4-3. And Jones, good for 3. Jones has got 5 points now this quarter.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Smart passes to Kennard. Clark with a screen on Beal. Kennard can't get it to go. Suns trail by 6. Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats, but this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt, drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
Here's Jones, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Beal left side, lets the 3 fly, and the 3-pointer goes. Beal's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Rose finds Kennard. Picked by Aldama. With the teardrop. Kennard can't get it to go.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Out to Beal. The 3. Smart grabs the miss. Memphis leading by 5. Rose with it. He's picked up by Jones. Aldama outside. Smart looking around. Back to Aldama. 5 on the clock. Can't nail the jumper. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Beal's got 6.
So good from three-point line. Beal stretches out the defense.
Here's Rose. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Jones, the pass to Plumlee. Back to Jones. Pass to O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
To the wing on the left. Bowl. Pass to Beal. And a miss there on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Kicks it out to Smart. The 3 is up. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. And now a 7-point Memphis lead. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there are still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A. And with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse. But some rebuilds take longer than others.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw in this game. And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for Memphis. Driving in. And he makes it. Rose has got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Beal against Kennard. Jacks up a 3. Beal's shot is off. Grizzlies lead by 6. Inside. Nice move. Smart with a transition bucket.
Terrific job pushing the ball in transition. Marcus Smart coming away with an easy bucket.
Plumlee, a screen on Rose. Plumlee up top. Here's Jones. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. For Memphis, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Here's Kennard. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Kennard's got his first 2 points.
Just a heads-up play by Smart, pushing the ball ahead. He knows not to hold that ball when someone has a good look ahead.
And here are the Grizzlies. They're on an 11-3 run. No good from outside. Suns trail by 10. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Beal with it, picked up by Rose. Jones from outside. It's rebounded by Memphis. Clark left side. Kennard for 3. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
KD and Nurkic are the big men for him. Devin Booker out there with Damian Lee. And it's Allen in at the small forward position. And that's the group from Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring, but how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional quote-unquote point guard. Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Here's Morant. They get it again. Jackson outside. Kicks it out to Bane. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the foul. It'll go on Grayson Allen. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Second chance shot. And Jackson lays it in. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Booker. He has 7. For 3, Allen. The rebound by Edie.
New notification NBA 2K25.
Memphis leading by 7. Here's Morant. Morant hammers it down hard.
And this is what Ja Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost impossible to guard.
Allen outside. Three-pointer. The rebound by Jackson.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Morant drawing the double team. Pass to Bane. And there's the screen. Here's the 3. Pure from three-point range. And now a 12-point Grizzly lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Morant. 22 points for him. And one thing that Morant has always been a lead at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of, so once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Richard, for years, the Grizzlies team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. And then Morant with the dunk!
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Ali, thanks. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Kennard can't get it to go. Suns trail by 10. Beal from outside. Memphis with a rebound. Clark's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Rose against Jones. And stolen by Jones. Beal right side. Uses the glass on the layup. Beal's got 8.
Good work from Beal. He gets inside and finishes the play.
On the attack, Rose. Yep, that one's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Jones. He's got 5. O'Neal misses. It's 2-on-1. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried.
New notification for Alexei Viskrebensev. Microphone muted.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Kennard. Yep, that one goes.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Beal finds Plumlee. Back to Beal. There's a screen by Bull. Shoots. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Beal's got 4 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to give Beal any space in that 2-man game.
And it's Rose penetrating. Kennard for 3. Nails it from 3. And the Grizzlies lead by 13. And so it's Memphis in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They put in work down low. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Grizzlies, Marcus Smart out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Kennard in at the shooting guard position. Beal's shot is off. Memphis leading by 13. Clark with it. He's picked up by Jones. Clark with the screen. Shot on the wing, and the jumper is good.
And the level of creativity that Rose has, I mean, just showing it all off in the pick and roll.
Here's Plumlee. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Kicks it out to Clark. Aldama outside for 3. Jones grabs the board.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Outside Morant. Sends it home from three-point land. Morant's got 9 points here in the second half.
With the defense geared to challenge Morant at the cup, that little stop and pop is deadly.
Here's Booker. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 5th rebound in this one. Stolen. He's got a clear path. Up ahead. Nurkic passes to Lee. Nurkic's shot is good.
So capable of overwhelming you. Nurkic is terrific at maintaining his focus and balance on these tough finishes.
From deep, Morant. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Booker. And it's Bane with the rebound. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Richardson's bursting onto the scene. Bane has been nothing short of spectacular.
Bane was a steal with the 30th pick. He's added to his game each year. And now, look, he's one of the better two-way wings in the league. The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
That one goes in.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Morant. Morant with the close-range bucket. Suns trail by 15. For 3, Durant. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 6th rebound on the night. Morant into the lane. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Morant's got 34.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
For 3, Allen. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Left side, Durant. Stolen by Bane. Morant against Booker. And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Grizzlies.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Ja Morant.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
And the bucket is good. Morant's got 41.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Memphis has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
That's a miss, and he's 7 for 11 from the floor. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Morant. 17 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Takes it inside, and the layup falls. Morant's got 43 points.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A.
And so off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Robinson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Brunson missing. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple seasons.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Middleton can't get it to go.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Bridges kicks to Anunoby. From downtown, buries it from three-point range.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Middleton outside from the arc, and the Bucks miss again. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Towns the screen. Here's Brunson. And Towns throws it down.
How about the work ethic there of Towns? He's great at positioning himself on the glass and just outworking the opponent.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the point is to score, so getting that first one, that always helps.
Towns a screen on right. That shot wide open.
Brunson sizing up the defense and really good at operating in the pick and roll.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Now the Knicks with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Middleton outside. Lopez from long range. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Brunson. And he uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got 5.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Not much a defender can do against Giannis there.
The Knicks leading by 8. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, back to Brunson. Into the lane, outside Towns. Bridges outside. Off target from three-point range. Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Middleton.
Lopez close up and gets it done.
For New York, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Robinson sets a screen for Towns. Drives to the hoop. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Antetokounmpo.
And that stride that you see from Giannis is just so effective out there getting around defenders.
Robinson passes to Anunoby. Robinson a screen on Middleton. Here's Anunoby. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And to Kumbo, shot's good.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
The kick out to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Outside, Towns. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's New York with their... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Middleton and Giannis, the tested forward pair. Gary Trent is out there with Wright, and it's Lopez in at the pivot, manning the middle. Here's McBride. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Middleton. Morris with the block.
You like to see Morris engaged defensively. He timed that perfectly.
Shamet kicks to Morris. And Morris throws it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Brent, would you say the point guard is considered the toughest position to play in basketball?
You know, Kevin, I think there's been a massive shift in what the point guard represents in the NBA game. I mean, how many teams over the past couple years that have won championships have played with a traditional setup guard? What we're looking at is duos that can dribble, pass, and shoot and devastate defenses.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. And a new group in for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Hart. OG Anunoby comes in for Marcus Morris. Mikal Bridges checked in for Landry Shamet. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Lillard, the pass to Connaughton. Smith on the wing. Kicks it out to Prince. Here's Connaughton. And a miss there on the triple. New York leading by 8. The numbers will back it up, Brent, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
Pass to Smith. Smith with a screen on Anunoby. Lillard dishes to Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
On that pick and roll, you have to always play Lillard to shoot, but he's smart enough to see those gaps, dumps it off to the man in the best position to score there.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Good! Brunson, no fear down low.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And New York making a change here. Josh Hart, he's checked in for Towns. Morris comes in for OG Anunoby. Landry Shamet's checked in for Bridges. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Here's Connaughton. Morris with the rebound.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's his first foul. 1:51 left now here in the second. Down low, here's Sims. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. And it's a 10-point Knicks lead.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. And some changes here for the Bucks. The Knicks leading by 10. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Chris Middleton.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
That one is no good. And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
Hard against Antetokounmpo. Lets it fly. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Hart's got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. 32 seconds left in the first half of the game. Middleton against Morris. Hart with the screen for Morris. 6 to shoot. Shot on the wing. And it's Shamet missing.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Hart. Nailed from three-point land. Hart's got 5 now. And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break with a 10-point lead. And thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. OG Anunoby is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. Bucks trail by 7. Knocked away. Stolen by Brunson. Now, here's Bridges. Pass to Towns. Back to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Bridges really likes to get to the interior and earn himself some opportunities from the charity stripe.
And New York making a change here. Hart's checked in.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
The kick out to right. And Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Hart. Giannis no good. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. Out to Bridges. Anunoby outside. Back to Bridges. Robinson passes to Anunoby. And it's off from three-point range. Bucks trail by 9. There goes Giannis. Can't connect from short range. New York's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Lopez grabs the board. Bucks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Hey, Brett, where would you rank the Lopez brothers as the best NBA siblings?
Well, they've had storied careers, both of them. Certainly in terms of the argument about the best twins to ever play the game, you could make an argument for them. You had, of course, Tom and Dick Van Arsdale in the 60s, Horace and Harvey Grant in the 90s. But what the Lopez brothers have been able to do, not in terms of their longevity, but in terms of their contribution to their teams, both very different. These guys have to be up there.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Bridges against Trent. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. And a new group in for the Knicks. Sims is checked in. Morris comes in for OG Anunoby. Landry Shamit's checked in for Bridges. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Here's McBride, covered by Lillard. There's the screen. McBride's shot is off. Bucks trail by 10. Smith right side, and it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Portis kicks to Lillard. Smith outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lillard the pass to Portis. Those 3-pointers off the mark. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul. The Knicks leading by 10. McBride with the ball. He has yet to score. Pass to Shamet. Hart with a screen on Connaughton. Here's McBride, covered by Lillard, and McBride gets it to go. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Lillard, and he banks in the layup.
And Dame Lillard with tremendous concentration there.
And so here is New York. It's a 10-point game. Here's Shamet, Hart trying to get open, and that one's good, Shamet. For Milwaukee, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Portis kicks to Connaughton. Intercepted. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The Knicks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And so crucial for Hart to get to the line, establish some confidence. He's solid from there. But I think it sometimes gets his perimeter game going.
20 seconds left to play in the third. Lillard attacking. And he makes good on the layup. Lillard's got 4 points in the quarter.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Shamet kicks to Hart. And so it's the New York Knicks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. The small and power forwards are the star pair of Middleton and Antetokounmpo. White is out there with Gary Trent. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Now Shaman. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Damian Lillard's checked in for Milwaukee. Trent outside. Giannis outside. Oh, he jams it right over Mitchell Robinson. Wow!
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Lillard against Brunson. The kick out to Towns. Here's Robinson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. And the Knicks lead by 10.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Brunson outside. Towns a screen on Lillard. Brunson finds Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. Brunson no good. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. New York leading by 8. Brunson takes off, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
What a good burst from Brunson just to get by the initial defense.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and there it is for him. Giannis has got 6 in the quarter.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Brunson goes in. Bridges passes to Anunoby. The kick out to Towns. Driving to the basket. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Trent outside. Pass to Lillard. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. They've led by as many as 14 points. Anunoby against Trent. Bridges outside. Towns with it, and Brunson has it in the corner. Some nice passing by New York here. And the ball goes out of bounds as touched by Lillard.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a handle.
And it's Brunson missing. Bucks trail by 10, stolen by Robinson. Anunoby outside. Out to Brunson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Knicks.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Karl Anthony Towns.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates and the wrecking ball on both ends.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
And up the court come the Bucks on the break. They grab their own miss. Middleton outside. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
And Giannis treating the defense like a magazine. Easy reading here for him.
17 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And here's Brunson. Clock at 6. From deep three-point territory. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never...